I appreciate that compliment. Maybe up a little bit higher today would be okay. We did get our pan drum. I'll wait till maybe some more people show up today before I show our drum. It's technically a different kind of, like a tank drum, technically. But it's really nice. I shared it in Discord, so if you're not already in Discord, I did share a picture and videos and the link in Discord for the drum that we have, which I'm really excited to use. Like I can't even express how excited I am to use this stinking drum. Anyway, so that is something I'll show off a bit later, probably on stream when we get a few more people popped in today. I think it usually takes people a few minutes to pop in, so I can wait a little while before we do that. But we did meet that goal, so thank you everybody. I'm super excited for our drum. I'm super excited. Super excited. Hi Sin! Hi Sin! Welcome back! Did you manage to check out the tracked babies? I didn't, not yet. Not yet, babies. I wanted to do it yesterday, but I was still a little bit emotional, and then like today I was just busy. So I haven't looked at anyone's music stuff for a minute yet. Your ears are ready for the pan drum. It's technically a what were they calling it? A tank drum? It's metal. I guess a pan drum can be metal too. I guess I can show you. Here, let's go to display capture. I'll show you guys. Actually, it's in Discord. So the link is in Discord. If you go here, this is what the drum looks like, which is freaking sweet. And we have a video of what it sounds like. I'll check the chat as soon as we're done, but I had this video of what it sounds like too, so hopefully it sounds okay. Maybe it's a bit loud. Hold on. I freaking love it. I'm so excited. It's 2 minutes long. I really like it. I really like it. Gosh, my phone is like super vibrating right now. Sorry. So cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Sorry, I really wanted to show you. I really wanted to show you. I'm so excited. It is super nice. Is it a kalimba? I have a kalimba. In the move though, I'm not sure where the kalimba went. I do have one though. Just don't know where it is right at the moment. Right at this very moment, I don't know where it is. Oh, no problem, as long as it's still on the cards. It is on the cards, baby. It is on the cards, babies. So it's not a kalimba, it's actually a drum, so you can set it on your lap. And I like the fact I can play with my hands, and I don't need to, like, know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? You love the Moon Faces poster? It's actually a tapestry, Sin. It is really nice, though. You like it too, Anna? I do. Hi, dear. The one that looked like a turtle shell? This one doesn't really look like a turtle shell. This one's engraved. This one's engraved. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I'm very excited. You were looking at one of these the other day. Ooh. Were you, babies? Were you? I was shopping around for a really long time, and the one that we're buying for the stream because of all the donations, so again, thank you, everybody. We waited a really long time to get this drum, so I'm super excited. So I was like plugging in my mic today and like changing it up. Yeah, so it's gonna be really fun. Yeah. So because I think it's from Russia, I found it wasn't as pricey as some of the other ones, but at the same time, it seemed like a really, really solid quality because I've watched video after video after video, review after review after review from this place, and even their customer service, like they've made special videos for customers on their YouTube, so which I thought was really cool. So it seems like a really good company, really great reviews. I've watched hundreds of hours of their drums and how their drums work and how their drums sound. They have tutorial videos you can watch. So it seems like a really great drum, and I'm like, my heart is just like, oh, this is the drum. Can you actually play notes on them? I think they are tuned. They're tuned to sound harmonious regardless. Yeah, Neshia, so I did specifically pick this drum because it was kind of otherworldly. Like I picked that one and that key signature, I think it's C minor, on purpose for that specific reason. So yeah, it is. Sounds like it's just harmonics. It could be. I'm not really a musician. Like I don't technically, my mind isn't technically able to understand very technical or practical things about music and how music is made, and I'm not a mathematician, so like something that just kind of flows naturally, it was definitely something for me. I did order it, yes, babies. So they're gonna mail it. They're gonna ship it out on Monday, and I should get another email. It sounds really soothing. I think so, yeah. So I did order it. Hey gamer, welcome back, sweetheart. It's intuitive playing then. Yes, it is. Yes. How am I today? I'm fantastic. How is everybody else today? Is it alright to ask how much it was? It was that much with shipping. I paid $5 over this dollar amount. So it was $3.55. That's with shipping. That's with shipping. Yep. Sending you love, Luna. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. Is it behind, You said, is it behind on the drawer? Oh no, that's just a wall decoration. This isn't the kalimba. Oh, here's the kalimba now. Here's the kalimba though. That is just a wall decoration that happens to make noise. It's like a wall instrument, you just hang on it. But this is the kalimba, which was next to it. So yes, we do have a kalimba technically. how big's the drum? 30 centimeters. So like, I don't know, I don't know math. 10 or 12? 10? 10 inches around? Pretty small. Pretty small. But I'm a small person. I don't need a giant freaking drum that won't fit on my lap. You can get bigger ones though. You can get bigger ones on that site. Like I said, I did share the link in Discord, and on their YouTube they have their website, so maybe I'll post the website in Discord later too, for those who are interested in maybe looking or shopping around for your own drum. Might be kind of nice. But I'm like super excited. I'm super excited. So what are we up to today? I thought we would continue our cat painting. That's what I was hoping we would probably get a chance to do. Sounds wonderful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it is. You're gonna do some dishes? Perfect. Thank you for your love and support. Oh yeah, Restwell Cosmic Dream Warrior. I forgot I put that on there, yeah. Ooh, what are we making? Hey, please. Hi. Hi, hi. This is a painting for our cat, for Lou. I've been very excited to come back and make some more progress. But I think we're going to do one more black layer because I have this section down here that is still just a little bit too bright for my liking. You think the mic can't pick up that far away? It can't? It doesn't do the whole room? Can you hear the music? Is it very faint? Barely? The music is on a low sound. I can turn it up. Hold on. I can turn out the output. Turn up the output. Although I have to make sure I'm not going to be talking. See if this is better. Is this better when I walk away? We'll try. I'm going to maybe try to face the mic. Maybe facing the mic would help too, instead of like facing the canvas. This one is supposed to be specifically for like close up. You're supposed to be close up to this one. So I'm gonna have to rearrange myself, basically. Rearrange my voice. It's trial and error. Yeah, it is. Big love. Hey, Spiral. Welcome back, sweetheart. Yeah, when I'm talking nearest the canvas, and my voice is projecting into the black canvas instead of at the mic. Talk at the canvas like this. I should talk at the canvas like this. Rainbow wants another whisper. I was practicing, earlier today I was practicing some whisper singing, since we have our drum. And I'm writing, well, I have been writing lyrics to just whatever comes to me, but I am specifically kind of making affirmation lyrics, like almost like, I don't know, we say that? Is that a thing? Can I don't know if that's a thing. I'm trying to explain what I'm doing, basically. So I was working on that too earlier, and it did work out pretty solid, all things considered. I should have a head mic? A head mic. Like one on my headset? A headset? Soliloquy? I forgot the term. Is that the term? I should Google this. Or should I? Do I want to Google it? Maybe I don't want to Google it. For showbiz? A head mic for showbiz? Google restraint. I'm good. Is it the term? I'm very interested though. How long did it take me to grow out my hair, Bella? Oh god. 6 or 7 years maybe? But I had it like real short. I had like a really short pixie cut that was longer on one side than the other. So I had really short hair, and then it grew all the way down to like my hip. Past my hip. Is it a thing now? Oh, I thought I was being different. I thought I was being different. The term for throwing your voice with a puppet. Oh, and pretend that it talks. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was really lost. How do I survive, guys? No wonder I am self-employed, because I'm so oblivious to so many things. I was thinking that was ventriloquism? Ventriloquism? Maybe it's both. Oh, you're making a new thing now, so there's a new term. Gotcha. Ventriloquy. Thank you, Rainbow. It's so nice now. You want to be a nonconformist just like everybody else. The ironicness in that, right, Rainbow? It's fine. It's not a huge deal. Everybody should just be themselves. And if you happen to line up with somebody else, congratulations. And if you don't, then that's fine too. Ventriloquy? Yeah, maybe that's why I was a bit confused. Sin. No, I don't feel so bad. A conforming nonconformist, yes. An unconventional conventionalist. Yes. Oh, good night, babies, hon. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. We'll see how loud this gets. I'll try to do it quiet. And it isn't? Welcome in, Creed. So yeah, I'm very excited about this. Like super, super excited. I think I'm gonna do like a pilot video first. So patrons, you'll probably have access to that first. And I'll probably let you guys do a poll on what you think we should do, or your opinions on it. So you guys will probably have access first. Then I'll probably share. I'll probably share after that in with Discord, like everybody in Discord. And then I might start posting to YouTube. But I think patrons are definitely gonna get first dibs, the first views. Vegan Buddhist. First dips, no double dipping nuggets in the sauce. Aw. Yeah. Dibs. Like dib. With a, yeah. I think either way it works. I think either way it works. But I definitely think it would be nice to have, like I have in Spotify, I have a whole list of music I listen to a lot, and one of the playlists is called like spell songs. It's like, because words are your magic, right? So I try to use positive, I try to listen to positive or sing along to songs that have positive kind of affirmation type words in them. So that's another thing that I'm working on making specifically. So I'll most likely have a lot of I statements while listening. You know? Oh, sorry, that was still loud. Sorry. Also, Sam Jelena, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, words are definitely powerful. You've always subscribed to the philosophy vegan. Hey, Ian Lee, welcome in, sweetie. Oh, Vegan says, I've always subscribed to the philosophy that if you feel inspired to say nonsense, say it. No holding back. Right, Vegan? Words are especially powerful when you forget how to do math in ancient Hebrew. Sin says, the words we speak, we believe. Yes. So even if, I like to think even if we are just listening, the mind still connects the statements, right? Even passively. So that's kind of my thought anyway. How have I been painting, Sam Julian? We've been painting for a little over a year on stream. You like they're beautiful? Thank you so much. I painted a little bit in high school and a tiny bit in college. But really recently more recently within the last year or so, has been when we've done a lot of painting, so like consistently. If we want to, vegan, we can. You do say words randomly, Sin. I believe it. And type, that's true, yeah, that's true. of Donnie Thornberry from the Thornberries? Was that, I'm trying to think. Was that Nickelodeon? The Thornberries? I'm trying to think. It's been a long time since I've watched anything like that. Oh yeah? Is some kind of ancient catharsis? Just say stuff. It could definitely be, yeah. It could definitely be. Here, I'm gonna move our camera. Tiny bit. No, I don't want to go more that way. Let's try this way. Sorry. Sorry. I think that's better. My face was a little too close to the chat. The chat box. Hey, loading screen. Welcome to the treehouse, hun. I've never heard of that term either, Sin. Glossolia? Speaking in tongues? Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is? It's interesting that you mentioned that, though, vegan. Like singing things into existence. You could sing things into existence. I think you can also speak things into existence. Ian Lee. I'm glad you like my hair. I'm glad you like it. Giving us a chiropractic adjustment. That's what it felt like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the mic was going to stand out this far, so I had decided I should make an adjustment. Of Scatman? Or whisper things into existence, yes. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just kind of spinning my brush on this canvas, adding some blue paint, just kind of swirling it in. So it might actually be mostly chatting today, because as we learned last time with some of our galaxy painting, the layers take a while. The layers can take a while to build up. Although you guys can see the blue showing up pretty decent. It's always so perfect, thank you. You like to sing, talk things into existence? Do you, Sin? Aw. Rainbow says, when you said Ian Lee, I thought it was Ian Lee and I was getting rated. No. Whisper seemed like a tortured existence. Why? you've also been wanting to see a chiropractor because it would feel nice afterwards. Aw. A nice chiropractic visit. Shh. I'm still curious. It's Whispery Mogwai. It's funny that you say that. No one really gets my name or nickname right. Your real name is Landra? Or is that Landra? Landra? I got a lot of blue on this paintbrush this time. I'm just adding some more water and letting some of these blue streaks kind of drip down. It's really cool to watch some of this drip. It's an eye? Is it? Yandra? Since it's an interesting act of letting go, I'm motivated today that I'm consciously letting go of my subconscious, holding on, or thoughts or beliefs and emotions also. Then, as soon as I thought about letting things be, you read out loud, shh, as if to silence my mind. It was Creed. Creed did it first. So Ian Lee says, it's Eandra. So I did say Eandra, didn't I? Oh yeah. That's something that you aspire to do. Subconsciously letting go of my conscious holdings on. How would you know? I think we can tell if we're consciously latching onto something or not. I think it's whether or not that's something we want to hang on to. Like, at least looking at it. The blue looks more mystical. feel like it's mostly going to be bluish purple. Kind of a bluish purple kind of background. I don't know if it's going to be quite as colorful as some of our other galaxy-like paintings. Because I really want the rainbow to stand out. So if I have a darker background with blues and purples, maybe some green. Some green sounds nice too. Cooler, darker colors, then the rainbow and things like that will stand out that much more when I go to put it in. It's an amazing blue. Thank you, Great. Hey, Meta Lunar, welcome back, hun. Motive is will. I won't. That's true. Motive is kind of a willed thing, isn't it? Hi. How are you doing? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have blues, purples, and greens. And maybe a bit in the middle. Everything in the middle. They said it should take 3 to 5 business days. But I can't imagine with the mail already kind of being how it is currently, that it's really only going to take 3 to 5 business days for me to get a drum from Russia. I'm going to be really impressed. I think the screen could look really nice too. The green looks so cool. Oh, that's cool. You realize you can just send ice cream? Mm-hmm. If you really want to. Yeah, how are you doing, Metalunar? That must be a sign of a good workout. You were tired from all the exercising? Mm-hmm. Hopefully not too much, though, to where you're sore and super achy. Or you maybe overextend. Are we back to normal shipping? I have no idea. They said 3 to 5 business days though, which makes it really hard to know. I just can't, my mind can't fathom how that would work. Great says, I'm your mailman, and I'm your female customer. There you go. I also don't feel as stiff. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe you just moved just enough to just get it flowing instead of maybe overdoing it. You don't feel sore, thankfully. Hey, JCL, welcome back, hun. The space has gotten darker since yesterday. You mean the painting or the whole room? There's quite a few lights I didn't actually turn on today. The only light that's on right now is the overhead light. Maybe that's what it is. Or you mean the painting? Maybe both. Let's just say it's both. Hey, Brombo. Hi, dear. The painting is twinkling with your bitrate. Is it really? That's freaking awesome. It's twinkling with magic is what it really is doing. The room isn't dark. Okay. That's good to know. I have added blue, so we're adding blue and green right now. That's what we've currently been working on. Add some dripped water as well, so you can still get some of those that dripped water texture. Just play around with our paint a little bit, see what happens. Stay like that. Drippy. The drippiness. I like it. The space is mostly dark, so they say. Dark with in accordance with what light spectrum. Hi, Drathion. Welcome back, hon. How are you? They say space smells like burnt cables. I believe that, actually. Like, that computes. That actually computes in my mind. I'm like, of course it does. Of course it does. Are you doing fantastic, Drathion? I'm so glad, hon. Glad to see you come back. If we keep considering certifications to be validation for an individual's success, we will end up with no original thought. Yes. We need more visionaries. Yeah, the astronauts say that the suits smell like that after going for walks, like a grinder. Interesting. Maybe, where were they, on the moon? Maybe the moon's extra metallic. And they're dust. I don't know if dust kicks up on the moon, really. Oh, in the space station? Gotcha. Gotcha. I look great. Thank you so much. I am doing really well. Especially today. I'm doing actually really well today. Great says, God damn it, she's right. It's rammed full of infrared and X-rays. And burnout cables, apparently. What light spectrum? It's alright. We did clarify, though, it's technically the space station we were talking about. Moon dust is so fine, it's dangerous. Do they? Do they say that? What about Spinel? Is Spinel dangerous? I guess in what way? Because I picked up, this is lavender Spinel. I thought Spinel came from, at least pink Spinel. The pink Spinel I purchased came from the moon. At least I read somewhere it comes from the moon. You have heard that space smells burnt. This is really, I'm enjoying this. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. Really, from the moon? Did anyone see the launch to Mars by NASA a few weeks ago? It was awesome. What's it called? What's the launch's name? Or the, what are they launching? I might have, that's why I'm asking. I'm looking for like a trigger word. To like, pop in my head and make me remember. It also gets into the electronics on the spacecrafts and causes problems. I didn't get too far into Steven Universe. I had been watching it. I had started watching it when Shyler and I were going through our break. I didn't actually finish it. I haven't watched it since then. I think I got a few episodes in, but I did really like it. Perseverance is the name? That's not ringing a bell. Perseverance rover. It's not ringing a bell. So maybe I haven't. That was with a quick skim. Did you look up pink Spinel? I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. Just, I could have sworn that's what I had found. Or maybe it was in correlation with the moon. Hard seeing. water? Maybe a bit more water? Oh no, there he goes. You're gonna look for a bit. Thanks, Jathion. It can also be man-made. Maybe that one was man-made then. And they're just being rude. Trying to sell it to me. Who knows? Is it NASA or SpaceX? I'm not sure. Oh, UAE launched one called Hope. And there's a Chinese one called Taiwan. Ooh. Which means questions to heaven. I like that. I like it. I do. Spinel comes in really unusual colors. Mauve and smoky purple. Yeah, the one that I have, that I've bought, I have a pink one. And then I have lavender, like a lavender color. Like these. Here. This is technically lavender spinel. I don't know if you can see. Maybe? Nope. Come on, camera, work your magic. Doesn't want to. Rude. Let's see if we can get it this way. Rude. Gosh dang it. My cameras hate me. My cameras hate me. They don't ever want me to show something close up. Like, ever. It's great to see paint on the hands again. Yeah. Yeah. Be still? I can't. Maybe I'm too shaky. Maybe that's it. It worked for a minute. Gosh dang it. Come on. I tried. It makes you think of crystal sugar candy. Mixed with Nerds and Pop Rock candy. Ooh. Today was a mental health day for you? Aw. 3 days later, the camera still did not zoom in. Camera's not in the mood. Nope. Are we surprised? No. Not really. Not really. You're consciously not doing anything related to work today. Well, congratulations. The camera worked fine. You moved. Nuh-uh. Don't even. I was watching it. It only had it for a split second. And then it quit. which is why I sat there for much longer. Don't test me. It's hard to not work, you think? It is sometimes. I kind of get that way a bit. When you're like your own person and you're like doing your own work, like you're self-employed, kind of. Yeah, it is kind of hard to not work. Get that out of here. I'm trying to be a little more aggressive with the color. See if it works. I don't care if it drips. I can do it once. You always want to get better at something? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it's okay if you make it fun. Sin? If you make it fun, then that's okay. You know? Ainley loves not working and trying new things. Experimentation. Play. It's playing. Right? I would say it's technically playing, for sure. Does it make it fun, Ginger? Aw. Thank you. I'm glad it does. When you're as fierce as you are, you can't help but work it, girl. Yes. I definitely see that person. I blew on a couple of them for a minute. It does feel like playing, but I know I need to relax and stop. when I feel like for pursuing more results and getting frustrated. Yep. You must go. Good seeing you, Luna. Hey, Augur, thank you so much, hun. Until next time, I appreciate you. Flips hair back and bats lashes. That emo green. Yes. Yes, flip the hair. As you should. Continues to flip hair back and forth. You guys are so cute. Whip, whip. In your own way, right? Your own way. I think it's getting more even now for sure. Like the color and the variation, and even like the way that all the color and the depth and the lines are sitting now. I'm really liking it. I'm gonna let it dry for a minute. You think it's hard to have balance? Sometimes. Sometimes. Hey Nerdmeister, welcome in, sweetheart. How are you? I do think there's just one section of our painting. That's a little too dark. This little corner. See if we can break some of that up in the corner there. That looks better. You do like the depth. Kind of smoky, kind of cloudy. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, I need to let it dry for a minute before I do more layers. If I don't let it dry, I'll undo some progress. We'll lose some progress. To think the whole thing was white yesterday. And we didn't get a chance to paint a lot yesterday. We talked a lot. The confident layering is inspiring. Thank you. I just trust. I'm like, we'll just put it down and see what happens. Kind of like watercolor vibes. Yep. So when I'm painting with acrylic paint, I do paint it in the same technique as if it was watercolor. Like I pretend in my mind it's the same thing. So that's how I get it. That's how I get it. So they're very, very, very watered down acrylic paint. Like way watered down. Yeah, you would have never known it was acrylic. That was a big part of the process of painting. You realized that you had to wait for some of the layers to dry before painting. You might like acrylics, Sin. With watercolor, you have to wait longer, but with acrylic, you don't have to wait as long. Like it dries much faster. You started a second project because of the waiting. Yeah. That's what I used to do too. Sin, when I did watercolors, I'd have 3 or 4 paintings being worked on at the same time. For that reason. That way other paintings could dry. Creed says, water doesn't have color. Use acrylic on fabric. You still have to wait. Maybe because it's on fabric. I don't know. I've never really painted on fabric before. Hey Hattie, welcome back, dear. How are you doing? It looks almost like a thunderstorm. Like how I would imagine the energy of a thunderstorm. It kind of looks like that. Who agrees? That's debatable. Water can have tints of color depending on what's in it. That's true. That's true. Very true. I know I've painted on fabric in school, but I don't remember how we did it. You painted on a t-shirt and still have it somewhere? Aw. For me, it's gotta be pure water. Does it have... Creed, does the water change color depending on what type of light it's being viewed by? Or with? What is color? Color is only what we see with our current light spectrum. You hear an accent while it's said? Yeah. Straight out of the faucet? The faucet? I've seen yellow water coming out of the faucet. Have you? The faucet. Am I doing readings next week, Spyro? We're gonna see how I feel. Probably, though. Probably. It looks like a storm in space. It really does. Yeah. A prism. Moon prism power. Thank you, Sin. Yes. 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 So, Sin, you can still be correct. I got you. I said you could still be correct. Moon healing acceleration. Yeah. You can still make it be correct with your color. I said I got you. I'm gonna put some blue in. Some more blue. We need more blue. Maybe this dark blue. I feel. Niagara Falls. With colored lights shown into it. It's the same thing with gases. Like certain gases, when heated up, will make certain colors. Making color statements to an artist on an art stream. I might not have finished art college, but I definitely went. I had a few things to learn. darker blue, kind of swirling it in our painting a bit. I'm letting the darker blue hit both the dark black shadow as well as the green highlight, allowing the two layers to blend together. So I'm kind of using this blue, I guess, to overlap. It's like overlapping both. Like a nice overlap. I mean, if I wanted to, Prometheus. Stay on topic, please. You've seen it before. Just colorful conversation. Yes. Makes you wonder if soda fountains. Makes me think of soda fountains. If we were tiny people watching from below. Oh, the Niagara Falls does? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if it's gas created by the human body. Any colors when heated up. Oh, is that the comment? Sorry, Prometheus. It's like, that was random. Just colorful conversation. Maybe it would be. Have you seen it before, where they actually did it? You brought up the topic because of gas. It's alright. They'll get over it. You're being naughty in chat. It's okay. It's okay. I just saw a new person and I was like, what are we talking about? Sorry, Prometheus. It's just not usually a topic we talk about. Darker maybe? You like that too? You think it takes a minute? It can. It can. I just was oblivious to. I was obviously turned around too long. You tend to be more on the careful side? Yep. I do too. I do too. No big deal though. It happens. Misunderstandings happen. Miscommunication happens. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. You don't take any guff. No, of course not. Guff, like anybody's crap. Maybe. see how we're gonna put a rainbow on top of this. I feel like the rainbow should be next, so I can like blend it in to the background a bit. You have accepted zero guff. I don't know why people mistake kindness as weakness. I think it's about balance. Like sometimes, like I was saying this yesterday on stream, sometimes you're a little bit too gentle to where people like walk all over you. And sometimes you're too aggressive where you don't know how to connect. You can't make a sturdy connection with people. So it's kind of like balanced. A bit balanced. Well, we're getting ready to do the rainbow now. Oh no, sorry, they're telling me to put something bright in the background before I put the rainbow. So 1 second. Maybe people are used to seeing such polarity instead of balance. I think so, yeah. Yeah. I think they've been telling me what to do the whole time. I just recognize them now. Honestly, to tell you the truth. Hey, Pocahontas. Welcome in, sweetheart. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, let's start with a star shape. Start with a star shape first. What do we want? Like a yellow orange? I'll get the sable one down 5 up, hun. Like this yellow ochre? You're excited to watch me paint? A starship? I don't know. They just kind of... I saw like a circular star shape. So that's what we're doing. A star shape. Are you excited to watch me paint? Aw. I'm glad. I'm going to be switching our brush. Ooh, you said star shape. Yes. Yes. Look how messy my hands are today. And I'm wearing white. I just realized I'm wearing white on a paint day. Luna does not care. How do you manifest? Make sure you make everything in the positive. And talk like it's already there. And manifest through yourself first. So that you're in the right space to get what you want and push and work towards it. See it like you want it. You got it. Yeah. Yeah, start with the mindset first. Mm-hmm. Because sometimes you want something, but you don't. Sometimes you want something because you think it will change you. Like, if I have X, then I'll be Y. And that's not really how it works. So, if it's okay to still want those things, but work on getting yourself to a place where you are Y already. This is very simplistic, but I think you know what I mean. This is like super simplistic. You're welcome, Anley. You started off random doing it to try to manifest things I could live without and didn't care if I had it, but it would be fun to experience. Is that how you started, Sin? Hi, Luna. Hey, Ten. Welcome back, hon. Welcome back. How many of you were nervous? We'll start with that first. I like it. You have a big problem. You don't really believe in yourself. So you would be focused on manifesting, because belief is key for manifesting. Belief is key. So your first thing you would be focused on, Ian, is that growing of belief in yourself. So it's going to be, an affirmation would be, I have belief in myself. I believe myself. I believe in myself. Hey, Salon, welcome in, hun. Glad to have you. Glad to have you back. Hello, beautiful energy community. Hi. That's true, because I agree with what Sin is saying and like expanding on as well. So Sin is saying, I agree, then she's expanding what she's saying a bit more too. And I totally agree with her. Once you start, you can trust in the ability to keep your own word and promises to yourself. So if you start small, you have examples then to go back to in your mind of you actually being successful. And it works in your favor. You will, yeah. You're trying to order something from the universe of Amazon? Yeah. This is gonna be so cool. I already really like it. Oh gosh, they're telling me to do more of them if I really like it. Okay. 3? We're gonna do 3. See, they don't make all the rules. They don't make all the rules. You tried to get a flat top stove? Really? Interesting. A flat top stove. They'll copy and paste the message. Aw. Hey, Craig. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. That reminds me, I need to move that box. Just a tiny bit. There we go. I always forget to do that. You do like them. Hey, large cat, welcome back. Largest cat. You spent 2 whole minutes thinking about how fun it would be to have it and what I would do with it. So I went to the store for a flat top stove and forgot about it and moved on with my life. 6 months later, my family was offered a flat top stove. Nice. I know, when you forget about it. When I do that, I try to be, well, sometimes I try to be specific. Sort of. That's cool, it was just kind of offered though. I think it depends on the heart of it. I think a manifestation from the heart is going to work way better than one from the mind. Because sometimes our mind says, I want $1 million. And our heart says, I just want to be fulfilled. That lost sock, welcome to the treehouse. You had to follow Love Your Hair and Your Voice. Oh, thank you. Lost sock. Hopefully the art too. Yeah, I think heart-centered manifestations are greater than the mind-centered ones that become conditional. Yep. It was the beginning of my spiritual journey. I was being playful with the universe. Oh yeah, when you did the stove one. I think being playful is fine. I think it can work to your favor if you're kind of playful. How can someone be sure they're doing it from the heart? You'd have to know your heart. You'd have to be familiar with talking to your heart. So the mind will say, I need XYZ to be happy. And the heart will say, I just want to be happy and fulfilled. Were you there when I said that? Maybe I was too far away from the mic. I agree, Lost Sock. Yep, I totally agree with you. That's kind of what we're talking about, is if you don't know how to start, you have to start with your mindset first. Because if you just say, I want this to be happy, like, well, you can be happy already without X in specific. So start there. That way you are on the right track to continue to grow that kind of thing for yourself through that new mindset that you have shifted into. And you can feel it. Yep. Just by the first photo, you fell in love with it. I don't see anything wrong with asking. At all. Exactly, Sock. I agree with you 100%. Hey, Jen. Welcome in, hun. Welcome back. How old am I? 32. Have you read The Heart of Buddha? I have not read The Heart of Buddha. Hey, crazy bro. You'll Google that, right? Meow. Yeah, please tell us about it. Ooh, young girl. Young? Not that young. I'm not that young. Hey, Rabonin, welcome in, sweetheart. Crazy Brethren. Yes, Crazy Brethren. It's great. Go check it out. Maybe we should. If anybody wants to share all of their favorite things, or books, or meditations, or I have a current events section too. I know some of you are putting things that you're really passionate about in the main chat in Discord. It's okay, but current events would kind of be the best spot for that. But yeah, I allow you guys to share whatever you want, basically. Just try and follow the channels if you can. He talks a lot about the Eightfold Path. I'm aware of the Eightfold Path, yeah. Wow. So many great souls here. Yeah, crazy, bro. Nice, 32. Yep. I'm gonna be 30. I'm gonna be 33. It's gonna be the magic year. 33. Magic year. You're off to sleep, Rabonin. Good night, hon. Good night. I agree with Creed, though. You are as old as you allow yourself to feel. "33 is the Jesus year. Prepare yourself." Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm ready. I've been preparing for this my whole life. Sorry, I really find myself really funny sometimes. When's my birthday? Guess. Who wants to guess my birthday? Or who wants to guess my zodiac? Don't go look in the panels. You stinky cheats. You stinky cheaters. Some of you probably already know already. Hey, Cups. Welcome in. Hi, Cups. I'm surprised by one of you in particular. You brought Cups in? Aw. That's so sweet. Sock, thank you. Bro is gonna main reason I pop in your stream. Give him my breast. The brother. Her brother's really great. So we have November, October. So most of you are thinking Scorpio. Most of you. You feel like an old fart, Craig. At 28 years old. Aww. Thank you for the bits, hon. No, you're not a Scorpio, says 10. Majority of you are correct. I'm a Scorpio. So my birthday, one of you who is guessing dates is correct. I am a Scorpio. My birthday is November 1st. 1-1-1. Quite surprising. 1-1-1. Miss Sin is glaring at Creed. What is going on? The painting looks so fluffy. You just look back at it. Yeah, I'm doing like these little bursts, like star bursts. Not the candy. Not the candy. You're not a Scorpio? I really am. It is a Pisces moon. Yeah, it is a Pisces moon, Jen. So those of you who guessed Pisces, you guessed for a very good reason. Is it Los Javios? Javios? I don't know. I don't know what that is. You're November 14th, Ian? Aw. Nice. Are you November 8th, Sock? We get a lot of Scorpios in the channel. Metal Lunar just says, wow. Yep. You're August 29th, Salon? And you're a Virgo. Virgo Taurus rising. My rising is Virgo. In Belgium, November 1st is a bank holiday called All Saints Day. It is All Saints Day, yeah. I forgot it was All Saints Day, yeah. I was like, how did I not know that? I knew that, but I just forgot. Sometimes you give that softer Pisces vibe. Sometimes I do, yeah. And then sometimes a Scorpio comes out. Sorry. I find it really funny. And then it surprises people. They're like, what? I didn't think she was gonna do that. I do know my ascendant. My ascendant is Virgo. And my moon is Pisces. I'm very watery, but I'm also very fiery. My whole chart is a balance of water and fire. So I like to say I'm steamy. Oh. Yeah, we do. Since stop copying me, I'm steamy. Virgos stand up. It's a sauna up in Luna's chart. Yes. Hey, Wolf Boy. Welcome to the treehouse, son. Yeah, same year and ascendant. Really? You a baby, Gingerbread? Are you a baby? You're gonna be 18 in a few weeks, Ginger. Ah. Please. Please, is a Virgo. There was a time back in the day when we wanted to make more zodiac paintings. That might be a thing still. Maybe I'll have that be like, I don't know. Maybe we'll have that be like a sub goal or something down the road. I need to finish other commissions before we start making special things for paintings. You're very cancerous, Jen. But I have a bit of fire and air, so I call myself a shimmering teapot. I like it. As you should, Jen. As you should. I like it. You have yet to find a Virgo painting you connect to? For some reason I got like the flower of life. With like an herbal wreath. Hey, Cluvin, welcome back to the treehouse, hon. Cancerous? You mean cancery? Yeah, saying that you're a cancerous type person sounds kind of toxic, doesn't it? We mean Cancer, the zodiac sign, for everybody who's just popping in chat. So 10 cents. I understand why you like to be a lot of the time in the room and on Twitch. Boyfriend should suffer a lot with my Scorpio personality. What? No. Yeah. Jen says she has Cancer Moon, Cancer Mercury, a Cancer Mars, and wait. Oh no, Mars and Libra Moon. Interesting. That's you, Jen. That's a lot. You don't know Luna. You don't know Luna to know her relationship status. It's fine, 10. I'm not codependent on anybody. So maybe if my partner wanted my undivided attention all the time, then yeah, they would probably suffer. So maybe that's what you meant. Like a partner who would really need my undivided attention, like a lot, would maybe have a hard time. I'm assuming that's what you meant, because that would make sense with your statement. I'm not offended, by the way. You'll be back in a big salon. Okay, hon. It's okay, 10. I'm not worried, hon. I appreciate your apology, but I was not offended. You're okay. That's why I kind of laughed and said, I don't think I understand. You've never seen that before? A hot spring. Oh yeah, a hot spring. Twaddle? I've never heard of twaddle either. What? What is twaddle? I feel like I'm missing a side conversation that Creed and Sin are having. Every connection has its different needs and desires. Yes. Atypical anti-Scorpio twaddle. Oh, it was sock. People can be scared because we're so strong. My last boyfriend was a Scorpio. So if anything, we both were like very similar. His birthday was November 2nd. So we were like really lined up. We were 3 years apart. Twaddle is whatever you would like it to be, Blaze. Aw. Ian Lee says, my moon is Libra. Nice. Mentioned small white monkeys at a Japanese hot spring. You never saw that before. Oh, was that it? It's a skip between a waddle and a twaddle. Or a mosey? Or a mosey? It's a British term. I'm clearly not British. fries, chips. What was the other one? What was the other one, guys? I can't remember. Biscuits. Crisps. Thank you. Yeah, crisps. Blaze says, what the hell is a mosey? Like you mosey on down the street? You... What is the stream turned into? You mosey down the street. You mosey on over to the library. Like, to lollygag. Me too. Me too. Chat descends into chaos. How does one get out? It's a good question. How long have I been streaming, Cups? The stream is just over... It's a little bit over a year old. I started streaming May of 2019. I like the professional mosier. Yeah. My boyfriend at the time actually got me into streaming. So my boyfriend, who was the Scorpio, I was a Scorpio, he's a Scorpio. He got me into streaming. But I think I sparked the idea of streaming. 'Cause I was painting outside at my house. I was looking at the calendar. Creed. I was looking at a calendar. So I'm single now? Not really. Single like a Pringle. What an answer. That's all you're getting from me. Blame it on Scorpios wanting to be private sometimes. What an answer. Yep. You're still here, but you guys are suddenly wanting you to have a conversation? Have a conversation. But anyway, I started streaming because I started streaming, and the idea came from me being outside one day, wanting to paint outside, and one of the neighbor kids saw me painting, and so he came up to me and decided to have a conversation with me about my painting, and then he asked if he could watch me paint and just hang out with me. And I was like, sure. I mean, we're in the front yard, everyone can see us. I don't care. You want to hang out and watch some old lady paint? That's fine. So we had a nice conversation. And it was actually really fun. Because he was younger. He was probably like 6 or 7 years old. So to him, I was an old lady. And he was a house caddy corner. So he wasn't the house directly across the street. He was in the house caddy corner, or kitty corner from us. And then he started telling me, well, what if you changed this in your painting and put this color in it? Or, he wanted to help make the painting then at that point. And I thought it was so much fun, instead of being an adult and saying, no, maybe next time. You all know adults who have said that to you as a kid. The gentle, no way in heck are we ever doing that, but I'm gonna tell you, maybe next time. I didn't do that. I just said, yes, let's do it. So, he actually started giving me ideas for the painting, and so we were working together then to make the painting. He was out there with me for, like 4 hours, just talking to me, helping me decide what to do with this painting. So old, says Cubs, old lady. He probably had great questions. He really did. Did you let him paint? He didn't want to paint. I asked him if he wanted to, and he didn't want to. But I did tell him I'd give him some supplies, but I think he was too nervous. He said, maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll paint. That's what he said. You say it all day long. Yeah. You do it all the time to your brother. You're like, maybe next time. Yeah, we all know what that means. It's such a great inspiration for a stream. It really is. It really is. Yeah. So I live with my sister, guys. I live with my sister and her husband. My sister and her husband. So no. I moved in with them because me and my boyfriend had broke up. And I was living with my boyfriend at the time. You're the worst, Sock. It's okay. Everyone's all up in your business tonight. It's okay. Everyone's curious. Just curious. I don't think anyone's crossed the line. Oh man, that sucks. You guys still friends? Yeah. Yeah, I would say we're still friends. He needs a bit more time to, like, be clear. So we haven't talked for a minute. But I would say, yeah, we're definitely still friends. Yeah, this is why. I know, I understand as a fellow Scorpio. If you ever want to go to New York City, I got you, Luna. You're always welcome. That's so kind, Ian Lee. Thank you. It's really hard. Yeah, some people need space. Like, I will. Like, I'll still, like, comment gently on his stuff, but I won't, like, be really aggressive about it. I won't like and comment on every single thing because that's a bit much. But I do try to still let him know that I'm still care about him and what he's doing, but not to the point, you know what I mean? Like, there's a line, you know? But it's hard when you still like that person and, like, want them to be happy and do well in their life and be fulfilled. It's still hard when you're not really part of that equation in a particular way anymore, but you still care. So, yeah. Bless me. Bless me, bless me. Yeah, it's still fresh. Yeah, it's still fresh. Yeah. You were just thinking of a sassy thing to say. She said bless you to herself. Yeah, why not? Thank you, Ian. Your ex was a Scorpio 10? Mm-hmm. And the Scorpio girls are very independent. I'm a Sagittarius ascendant. Virgo. I will never date another Scorpio in my life. Poor 10. 10's a little crushed. Sometimes we know all the blessings we can get. Exactly. Yeah, we don't give a... Yeah. Yeah. You talk twaddle. Thank you, Gradius. Yeah. Yep. Twaddle, twaddle, twaddle. Geminis are too sexy and dangerous. I mean, was your ex a Gemini? Is that why you're saying that? Because I did see you mention Geminis twice now. I have noticed you mentioned Geminis twice. Oh, posh posh, twaddle socks. Can confirm, I'm a Gemini. Clips. I just get told I'm too intense. I just have people tell me I'm too intense. His coworkers called him Matthew McConaughey for a reason. He was a crazy, hot, sexy Gemini. Aw. Same for you, Ian Lee. Mm-hmm. Why does it make you uncomfortable, Sin? Playa says, I can see that. Being told you're a little bit intimidating. Intense. Really intense. Good night, Wheel. Thank you for hanging out with us. Good night, sweetie. I don't think so, Ten. You feel loved and cared for here in the treehouse. Lots of patience. Lots of aid. I think Scorpios who are bitter would definitely, yeah, be pretty, I've known some Scorpios who we are like night and day. But they're not all like that. But it's more than just your sun sign. You have like a whole chart of astrological information that can give some really interesting insight. Not that I know of. You've heard that your intents suck about 200 times. Yes. Deal with it, boy children. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too. I'm like, you want a woman or not? You want a woman or you want a girl? Which one do you want? Because you say you want a woman, but then you don't like it. You tell me I'm too much, too intense. No, 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 no. The daily sass. Playful sass, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 10. Your little brother is a Gemini. And I want no part of hearing thirst for him, Lady Lunistar. That's why I get uncomfortable. Oh, I had to move so far away from the mic. Sin. So, Sin, I might have to red flag you if I do end up doing ASMR streams. You're not going to be allowed in chat. Because I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it, or I'm going to have to get up and go out of the room. You made me laugh too hard. The stream is getting super fun. We never know what we're gonna do. Hey Lancy, welcome in, sweetheart. And Solana's back. Welcome back. You can't take cups? No what? The Daily Sass. You used to read the paper of Daily Sass. Did you read? Why am I not surprised? Gently into the mic. Yeah. Laughing ASMR may be onto something. Sin about made me... Sin, gosh. I had to back away really far. Because face hurting isn't allowed during ASMR sections. No. Sessions. No. I'd have to go like this. Hey Latoria, welcome in, sweetheart. It could be laughing ASMR. Maybe that'll be a different day. You're a woman and a baby at times, Ian Lee. You've been sitting cross-legged for so long, Gingerbread. Your legs are tingling. Oh God. You poor dear. Allowing yourself to never be a crybaby sometimes is unbalanced. However you want to feel. Acceptance and flow. Did you fall for it, Cups? You dated a girl who would webcam with me. She said she wanted to show me ASMR. Turns out she actually didn't want to wake her husband up. Rude. Rude. Not even rude. What? We don't have time for people like that. Be honest, yo. Be honest. Scorpios know when you're not telling the truth. They know when you're not telling the truth. Congrats, Lancey. Unless you're referring to us being a clown as a collective. Yes. The collective as a whole is clowns. You bad? We recognize. Yeah, we do. Sometimes we still give you a chance to tell us the truth. And sometimes we don't care. Sometimes we already make up the choice and decision that we just don't care. You were a clown? Ianly, for your 5th birthday party? You were the clown in the room at your own birthday? That's fantastic. You guys can't make me laugh so much. That's hilarious. Clowns, not clowns. I said clowns, didn't I? It was your dress of choice. I'm sure you did choose it. Yeah. That's actually pretty brilliant. I'm sure everybody, what a way to get everyone to pay attention. If it wasn't already your birthday to begin with. Skull Kid is basically admitting that they fell asleep on their keyboard. It's alright. It happens in the treehouse. We're used to it. I agree. I think that's adorable. Probably. Aw, if you could share pictures, you would. The galactic being? Hmm. I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. Because there's actually multiple. There's actually multiple reasons. One of them was the conversation we were having during the time of that painting. And the other inspiration for that had to do with an experience that I had. I was like I had been woken up in my sleep, and because I was laying on my bed and I had been woken up from my sleep, and I had had a couple sleep disturbances before this, and looked over, and something very similar to the being that I painted I saw next to my bed. And some people will say it could have been sleep paralysis. Who knows? But I don't really know if that was the case, because I did get up out of bed to get a closer look. So it's been emotional. Great, yeah. Thank you. You have a big day tomorrow, so I must get my beauty sleep. Painting looks amazing. Thank you, Creed. Good night, Anne. Sweet dreams. Have I used pens that do small detail? I have. I prefer the brush as much as I can. Your back's getting sore? I'm sorry, Sin. I'm sorry. I do believe in UFOs. 10, yeah. You're gonna have a nice strong back soon? I hope so, Sin. Mm-hmm. 10 says no way, really? Mm-hmm. Yep. That's my way of explaining the experience. And I looked it up a couple times, on the internet to see if anybody else had had similar experiences. And the only thing that was kind of even somewhat similar was sleep paralysis. People were talking about when you're in between states of consciousness, basically. It's like you're dreaming, but you're still alert. It's like a weird space baby, basically. You know. The force be with you, Creed, yeah. Eclipse says the Air Force footage of UFOs came out this year, and it's pretty interesting. I don't think aliens have visited Earth, but there's definitely something unexplained, flying machines out there. Yep. And I would never say I 100% know what I experienced. I would never say that. All I can do is say that something happened, and I looked into it, and I'm not really sure if I can explain it. Rosie, thank you so much for your follow, hon. Maybe you're an abductee. I don't know. I don't recall anything else. Hard to say. I mean, obviously they're nice to me because I'm still here. If they do, they're obviously still nice to me because I'm still here. And I actually pay a lot of attention to my dreams. I've been studying my dreams since I was a kid. So I would know if I would recall, I feel. At least on some level. Anything weird. It looks like the destroyer from Star Wars. You think so? I do 10, yeah. But from the ground? Yeah. I do think a lot of technology has probably come from us. You think there's often an abundance of alternative explanation? Yeah, Eclipse, there is. But the Air Force footage is wild. Objects freely rotating at Mach speeds. It is kind of insane. I totally agree with you, though. Appreciate the compliment, though. Would that explain a lot of things, maybe? That's why the aliens didn't kidnap her. One of us. One of us. You guys are silly. Miss Sin says, wouldn't it be adult nap? Because I'm not a child anymore. Maybe. Oh. It would be called internal nap. Because she's an ancient soul too. Yeah, maybe that is it. Galactic families. Hey, Purple Moon, welcome in, sweetheart. You want to take an eternal nap, Cubs? You don't get enough sleep already. Sometimes we get enough sleep, it's just we don't have our energy focused on anything. So we get a little, we can. I don't know, not really complacent, but. Maybe unfocused. Unfocused energy, maybe. You want eternal energy? So you can bust through the walls like the Kool-Aid man? That would be nice. Just do the sun meditations. Yeah, I've done sun meditations for myself before. I've used the sun to make portals. Thanks, Purple Moon. I appreciate you, hon, and your lovely compliment. And I make sun tea. Pulled the sun energy down and back up. Don't you do moon meditation, Lady Lannister? I have before, but not as much as the sun. Maybe it's to balance me out a bit. I trust what I do, and I'm led to do by my own heart. Yeah, I literally am sipping on sunshine. Yes, Purple Moon. Yeah. Whew, you guys are funny today. Your skin is brulee colored. Aw. I like it. I think it's time for us to start putting in our rainbow. Your cat loves sunbathing. Does she, Purple Moon? It's definitely a good way to energize yourself. Sorry, there's a gnat. You're ready for the rainbow? Me too. Me too. Alright. I think we're gonna do our red first. This is gonna be in layers. think I should paint yellow on top of it first. Hold on, we're not quite there yet. Sorry. We're not quite there yet. I'm gonna add some water to our red, but I have to make a brighter yellow first, and then water it down quite a bit. Actually, this isn't even going to be yellow. Oh gosh, there's green in it. Gosh, there we go. Take our time to do this here really quick. Really make sure our brush is clean. I don't want any red in our yellow paint, if I can help it. Flamber? What? I'm lost, crazy bro. For how long have you been doing a living just off of streaming? Since the stream started? Well, no, probably exactly a year. 1 year. Probably exactly 1 year. Oh, I said I didn't want any red in here, and yet red got in the paint. Oh, is that right? Gotcha. I want to do a bright yellow. Because I want to lay it over our white. So our white isn't so bright. I don't want it to be super bright. I want it to blend a bit more. There's a bit too much color contrast. So we're just laying a different color over top of it to get it to blend a bit more with itself. Which I think is going to work better when we have that yellow. Yeah, that blends in much better now. Gingerbread says, thank you for the amazing stream. Thank you, Gingerbread, for hanging out. It's been fun painting with you. I'm so glad. Thank you, Gingerbread. Hope you guys have a nice day. I'm off to sleep now. Good night, sweetie. Good night. Shrink, what are we drawing? Right now I'm kind of doing like these starbursts. But we're getting ready to put in a rainbow too. I listened to the CD of the Really Heavy Shaman, and you have to agree, it's kind of innovating. It really is. Even the ghosts were activated by it. I had to stop it after 20 minutes. So, Crazy Bro, I have to admit something to you. You know when you mentioned in chat that 15 people had fled while we were listening to that? Did you notice what she had been talking about in particular when those people fled? I was laughing so hard when I went back and watched it. Did you catch what she was saying? She was saying at that point in time, let my enemies flee from me. She was saying, and this is the call that makes my enemies flee from me. 15 people ran at it. Maybe we should play that once every stream. Oh man, I was losing it. I was like, no way. No way. That's freaking convenient. Ironic. Ironic. I was laughing so hard. And then, of course, I had to say thank you. I thought you would really enjoy that. Crazy Bro. I thought you would enjoy me sharing that with you. We have to hire a shaman. Ask her to stop by. No, we already have a shaman. It's just, I guess we need to learn how to do it ourselves, maybe. What does it mean to do it on our own? Anyway, I thought it was really funny. I enjoyed it thoroughly. So we're gonna put our red archway down now. Have I done tarot reading professionally? No. I do private readings. But I haven't like signed up to be a reader at like a particular shop or a event or a society or nothing like that. If that's what you're trying to get at. I'm assuming. You think that counts as professional, Miss Umbra? Yeah, that's why I was being really particular about explaining it. Plus, I really don't, I don't like working for other people. I don't like working for other people. That counts as professional? Then yeah, 10, yeah. Ooh, there's the Scorpio. The painting looks like an upside down smiley? It kind of does, doesn't it? I'm okay with some of it standing out a little bit. Some of it. I don't want all of it to stand out that much though. But I think a nice highlighted section would be interesting. Like a real thick, where the color gets really thick and vibrant, and then it kind of fades back into nothing. This is acrylic, Ian Lee. Rare Pirate, welcome back, huh? Glad to see you. Long time no see. Yeah, welcome back. How have you been? I hope you've been good. It does happen though. Life. Pretty okay. Just okay. Just okay. I guess sometimes that's enough, right, Pirate? What more do you want from me, right? Hey, Jathion, welcome in, sweetie. Glad to see you. Do you want to see? I showed it earlier in the stream, but now that it's kind of a bit later in the evening, I think we have a different demographic of people maybe here at the moment. So we did complete our drum goal. You want to see the drum? I'll show you. Actually, I have to go to Discord. It's the drum. It sounds freaking sweet. I'll turn it down more than we had earlier, but I do want to still play it for you. We'll replay this one. 2 minutes. Then I'll check back with chat. This is our drum we're going to be using. I'll turn off the background music. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So fast. Pretty cool. Yeah. And I like how you can go slow and fast, and it still sounds good. Like it translates like short reverberations. Almost as good as it does with the long ones. And that was something in particular. Could you hear it at all? You can't hear? No. Sorry. I'll turn it up again. I'm sorry. I almost wondered if it was too quiet. I'll play it halfway through. Good thing it's only a few minutes long. I can't see the chat when I'm doing screen share. I can check my phone though. I love it. called a tank drum. This could be so great. Mm-hmm. It's so nice. Anyway. Yeah, so that's what we are getting. It's on its way. It's on its way. I didn't want it to be too loud and like wake up our sleepers. So I turned it down quite a bit, but maybe I turned it down way too much. So it's called a tank drum. And I liked that one because you could do really fast. It sounded nice when you're going really fast. But it also sounded nice and had long reverberations when you're going slow also, which I had studied quite a few drums, and I really wanted something that was a bit more versatile, but I didn't want to be forced to play with mallets, and this was the best one that I had found, so I'm super excited about it. You don't even know. You don't even know. And oftentimes it brings a lot of emotion out. It's currently 9 p.m. Neat. It is neat. It's put yourself to sleep, and it brings emotions out. Yep. So I'm writing kind of lyrics to go with it, is what I'm doing right now. So I'm kind of writing my own songs, because we're going to be doing my goal is to do like whisper singing, and it's been that I've had this as a goal for like 4 months now, maybe. This stinking drum. I've been very patient. Very patient. So for 4 months I've been wanting a drum. And now we're gonna get it. Now we're gonna get it. It's on the way. Will it be redeemable with channel points? It could be. It could be. It could be. Yeah. A little ditty. Maybe it'll be called a little ditty. Oh, I like it. That sounds cute. I sing you a little ditty. It'd probably be pretty pricey though, I would imagine. Oh. A commercial song? Look at you. We're about to have a commercial song. Maybe. No, it's pretty intuitive. I have some lyrics written down, but how I sing it is not specified. So it's kind of like intuitive whisper singing. That's where we're starting. Do I do digital art purple? Yes, I do. Yeah, so I've made all my panels. I've made all my own emotes. Made my own logos. My own away screen. I had someone help with the character of the away screen. And I had another streamer help me. But, yeah, I've done it all. A little boogie. Do we want to call it a boogie? like Little Dinny. Good night, Rare Pirate. Thanks for popping in, sweetheart. Yeah, see you again. See you again. And I have some other streamers who have asked me to make assets for them in their stream too. But that's under Twitch commissions. If you want to go to my panels, there's a Twitch commissions you can look at. Yeah. I've been doing this for a minute. God. So I do like Little Ditty because of John Mellencamp. Who knows the song? Do you draw Purple Moon? That's sweet. I mostly paint, and I didn't really want to make. I didn't really want to make my own character. I thought I wouldn't be unbiased enough to do my own character. So I had someone else help me do it. They did a really good job though. Hey son. My birthday is in November, so I'm a Scorpio. You do know what I'm talking about? Yes. Jack and Diane. Yeah. Laura. That's my mom used to play John Mellencamp and Eddie Money all the time at the house when I was a kid. So I know a lot of those songs. But it would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Kind of do a mini a mini affirmation. A little mini affirmation song. Or little affirmation like lullabies. Congrats on hitting the goal. Thanks, Purple Moon. Yeah, we've been waiting a while for that one. We've been so patient. Like I said, like 4 months. But yeah, I'm super excited. I'm so pumped. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. It's been nice. You're thinking about doing your own channel, Ian? Hmm. Doing your mermaid craft? Aww. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Yeah, make sure if you're gonna do a channel, it's about your passion, because people are gonna feed off that. So yeah, make sure it's about your passion. Don't do what's popular. Do what you're passionate about, and you'll get people will notice. You mermaid a lot. Aw. Thank you, Laura, for your compliment on my paintings. That is amazing. I would like to see everything that you craft, or maybe you dress up. Both? Maybe you do both? Is it done? Tarot reading? Yeah, I'd make sure to do a passion, for sure. Oh, you updated your pic with your new tail? Aww. Like your profile picture? Yeah, because I would say, gosh, when I first started, everybody had an opinion. And not so much anymore. But I had a lot of people telling me I'm not doing my art stream right. Like, you're not close enough. Or it didn't look like a typical art stream. So, yeah, that's why I'm saying make sure you're really passionate about it. And make sure you know exactly what you want and how you want it. So other people can't convince you otherwise, maybe. Be true to yourself. A pondering question card. Yeah. We can do that. We can do that. I just have this acrylic paint that's wet. So I have to make sure to get the acrylic paint down first. Just give me 1 second. Acrylic paint dries really fast. And I don't want it to dry on my palette before I'm done using it and waste paint. And then have to get more paint prepared. almost there though. Alright, we should be good now. We should be good now. Tell them to shove it and love themselves. Thanks, Jathian. It's like, what's great about being different, you stand out. Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. You do. I don't want Bob, I want Luna. Ian, you're so sweet. They just have inner healing to do. Yeah, they do. They do. That's true, Laura. Yeah. If you are really passionate, your content will have better energy to attract people to the feed. Yep, absolutely. Oh, you lost your job recently? 10. I left my corporate job 10 to do this. Time to make things happen that are your passion. Yeah. What a better time. Right? 10. What an amazing opportunity. It inspires you to make another thing rather than just a corporate job. And I did my corporate job and this for a while. Probably like 8 months. Maybe almost a year. Purple Moon does tarot on Twitch and YouTube. But you like gaming too. But it's now more creative than it was before. But you're listening to your Ascended Masters and Guides. Perfect. You do what you can, Jathion. That's alright. We don't judge, right? Almison just says meow. Your goal is to work from home. I think working from home could definitely be good. So Purple Moon has a pondering question card. You like working for people other than you? Yeah, I vibe with that. So one card, please, for Purple Moon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You were never able to get a regular job. I've worked lots of different jobs. I'm not afraid of work. I'm definitely not afraid of work. Definitely not afraid of work. So it says, what is the most courageous thing I've done? Recently. It's about being brave. Continuing to be brave. So maybe this is a quick check-in with yourself. Have you been a bit complacent with some things that you've been working on? Have you been daring to expand yourself? Recently. So think of an example of being courageous and remind yourself of how that made you feel. How did it make me feel? Hopefully, like you can conquer the world, right? Hopefully. We'll do a rune for sin. The runes are in the drawer. Yeah, everybody starts somewhere, don't they, Purple Moon? When I started, it was part-time. When I started, it was part-time. So we want one rune, please, for sin. Out of the bag. Radio. So runes basically, they can do guidance, but they're basically just energy readers. They just read energy. Yeah, so this is radio. Yeah, radio. This one. So this was the rune associated with the word wagon. So it's a prime indicator of travel or movement. Miss Dancer. Since it's usually a symbol of travel, usually the travel would be for pleasure. Taken in a travel sense, it will often show a safe or pleasant journey, usually one that will not have any mishaps. And if you do have other people go with you, they will be kind and courteous. Sometimes, however, the journey can be an allegorical journey, like a journey of the soul. If this meaning applies to you in specific, now is the time to take a journey within. If you are already following your soul's path, this rune counsels you to keep going. They don't really do anything, Ianly. They just have meanings. It's like a card. It's the same as like a card, but for me, I go straight to the book for runes. runes because I don't intuitively read runes. I just straight up read the runes and their meanings. So I will read every single meaning for the rune because we just draw one. Whereas if you get a card reading, I do get intuitive messages that way through cards, but I don't get intuitive messages through runes. I think that's probably what you were looking for. Because the runes are so different from the cards, you're probably like, what is going on? Yeah, so runes are they're stagnant, precise kind of meanings. Whereas a card I can read into and interpret and get messages from multiple ways. It does say any negotiations you're working with Sin are in your favor. If you have a financial question with the rune, this can indicate now is a good time to buy or sell. It can also indicate you're about to receive a message of some sort, which is probably going to be on the telephone. It could be unexpected news at an unexpected time. So runes they have very particular meanings, but they can have a large scope of meanings, which is why I go to the book when we just draw one in particular. Hey Timidly, welcome in, sweetheart. Glad to see you. So I'll mark those two as done. We are 3 hours, 33 minutes, and we were 33 seconds into the stream. You can, Ian Lee. Oh, I missed Blaze's crystal card. Oops, sorry, Blaze. I gave your points back, though. Yeah, you totally can ask it a question. It won't be a problem. Alright. I'm going to put some more orange paint on our canvas. Thank you, Sin. That makes sense to you? You're welcome. I think we will go maybe I think we'll go until our normal time of 10 p.m. Since I don't have a card reading queue today, can maybe get to bed at a fairly decent time, which we haven't been able to do for a while. You didn't have anything in mind? Yeah. Yeah. Which can make it more tricky. Because then, yeah, I have to read every single meaning and it might not land because you don't know what to correlate it to, especially since it has so many meanings. So I do think it's almost best if you have a question with a rune. But I don't make it a forced thing. Like, I don't say you have to have a question. Because I'm just straight up reading the meanings of the rune. So because of that, you could have, you could kind of have a more private message that way, by like not having to share a question. You know what I mean? Your cat's saying hi, Purple Moon. Hi, kitty. Your whole life is a landing platform. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it'll be fine. It will. It will, yeah. Put some yellow down. I'm super excited. I cannot wait till that drum gets here. It's like all I can think about now. Because I could even, like my YouTube then, if that was the case, could actually, I wouldn't get as many, I think, copyright strikes if I was playing my own music that I made. Am I streaming tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. It could be nice to stream on the weekend. I think if anything, most people don't stream on Saturday? Would you agree? And most people aren't really, like when I go and look and see who's live on the weekend, I don't know who to watch because it seems like nobody's on. So maybe I should utilize Saturday. You like feeling excited, Sin? Yeah. It can be extremely exciting when you're getting ready to try something brand new. That's brand new. Like, we've never done anything like that before, right? Alright, Ethan, Jathian. Yeah, I'll post in Discord if we do. I'll be sure to share. I don't want to say yes and then have something happen or yeah. But sweet dreams, Drathion dear. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. We're almost done for the night anyway. Probably about 20 minutes. And we'll find somebody to read. Which I think will be good for us. I think that was why. Honestly, Sin, earlier I was asking about tomorrow. Because I honestly hadn't heard anything for so long. On the talk show? Like what we're doing for the talk show? So that is why I was asking a while back. Well, earlier, I guess it was technically today, wasn't it? You'll be interviewing a guest. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's definitely coming together, the rainbow is. Oh, so you could take a break on balancing yourself again. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Gotcha. Okay. I just hadn't heard anything for a long time. I'm like, kind of really curious what's going on. Not that I'm free every single Friday, but I am free sometimes. We are going to start putting in some brighter green now. And then blue and purple after that. Like how bright it is against the background? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Contrast. I wanted some contrast in there. Yeah, and my life's been, there's been a lot going on, to say the least. So there's some that I haven't been, some things I just haven't been up to date on, you know? But the rainbow is still see-through. Oops. Which I think is definitely going to be working in our favor. Because it's not, it doesn't feel like a solid block of color. A lot of shifts, yeah. Internally and externally at the same time. Yeah. Sometimes you just kind of roll with it. You know? Sometimes you just roll with what's going on. As best as you can. With as much poise and internal grace as you can muster, right? Like tectonic plates. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's either that or throw a tantrum. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. That is true. One is easier and much less tiring and draining on you. Hey Calcor, welcome back, hun. How are you? Epic Hair Luna, thank you so much. Welcome back. It's funny because the green kind of blends in with the green background a bit. This is a really pretty painting. Thank you, Calcor. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. It doesn't look quite as stormy like it did earlier. I think we're gonna have to build some more layers. What do you guys think? Just draw a little bit more green here. Pull it down. We're definitely gonna need darker layers on our blues, purples, and greens, because they've definitely blended in way more to the background now than they had before. That's right, though. I don't know if we're gonna finish the rainbow before we go today, but we will at least get quite a bit of it, I think. This is almost feeling like, I don't know why, but the blue that I'm painting on the canvas right now, this blue color, it feels kind of like Lucky Charms. Like the Lucky Charms rainbow. You like the marshmallows? Yeah. What's HMU? You've never had Lucky Charms, Calcorn? It's okay. Hit me up. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Layers and layers. Yeah, it has a real mystical vibe. Yeah, I think we need more layers in the background, though. It's still, you can still see some of the, like, cloudy, highlights and shadows in the background. Like, that's still there. But it's not as, maybe, intense as it was earlier. That makes sense? It's not as intense as it was earlier. You don't have them where you are? Really, Kelcor? They're just extra sugary, marshmallows. But has a specific color palette. It's kind of like a pastel rainbow, the marshmallows are. It's like pastel rainbow marshmallows. That's what that looks like. I want to try to at least get this blue on here. I'm smudging with my finger as well. Welcome back, Beef. Marshmallows and breakfast cereal. Yeah, welcome to. That's what Americans do. Because the cereal's already not sweet enough already. Beef says it looks like my head when I'm wearing headphones, and I think maybe I should save the world. So you're saying the headphones go on my ears, like the two sparks of light. I get inspiration from the music, which inspires me to be kind of, sorry, I hit the mic, kind of, not inspired, I guess inspired thoughts, inspired energy, like pumped up energy to accomplish invincibility, feeling invincible. Sometimes there is particular music that makes you feel invincible, isn't there? Sometimes. Rainbow headphones? I know. Sounds pretty cool. More sugar, yes. America, yeah. You didn't know what to eat now? But I'm feeling Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I like cinnamon. Is that not what it is? It can be interpreted by anyone in any way that they see fit. We are going to put our cat in the foreground, though. Music is a direct link to the emotions, huh? I find it mysterious. It can't be. It can't be. could be a jellyfish. It could be multiple jellyfish or one jellyfish. Yeah, with like their dome being the rainbow. I could see that. Beef. Hey, Mr. Hyde, welcome to the treehouse, dear. Alright, so it is 10 o'clock at night. We didn't finish our painting today, but that happens. We have a maybe a stream tomorrow. We'll see how we feel. And we will continue, obviously, with this one until we're done. We have another commission painting in the pipeline as well. So I'll be working on this one, plus another commission piece, which will also be galaxy themed. So there's lots of galaxy stuff going on, like I've mentioned before. We'll go ahead and do a raid, see who's on. I do appreciate everybody who's been here. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. You could make painting really ASMR by putting the mic on either side of the canvas. I wonder if anyone does that. Maybe they should. Maybe they should. That sounds nice, actually. Yeah, good night, guys. You try to get here earlier next time. It's okay, Calcor. A wizard is never late. Wizard is always on time. I'm still thinking about Miss Umbra's suggestion. Let's find somebody to rate, though. So if you're not in Discord already, I do usually share like surprise streams or schedule changes, things like that. Any extra bits of information that I have to share, I usually share it in Discord. So if we're going to be live tomorrow, then you'll know. You'll know. We'll find somebody to rate for the evening. See who's on. I'm gonna raid Cosmic Unwind because I haven't raided Cosmic for a while. So that's what we're gonna raid for the evening. I usually miss Cosmic Unwind here recently when he's been on. Good night. Thank you for your stream. Good night, Laura. So we're gonna share some love with Cosmic Unwind. You've never seen him. I think you will like it, Ian. I prefer to whisper beef, hun. So I hope you guys enjoy Cosmic Unwind, and we will be live again. I do appreciate you all. Have a good night, sweet dreams, and let's send some love over. Bye for now, guys. Thank you. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Good night.